Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Let's get some farming done. Let's see where we left off. I think we were running our forage wagon. Yes. While also hoeing in our field, which we need to do. Of course, we are in field 3. 3 hoe. Load the course. Tell him to go to the first waypoint. Go. Well, look who it is. Hi, Maggot. You missed a good stream yesterday. It was Ginger Awareness Day. Hope you had fun. Hope you had a good St. Patrick's Day. Look what we have. It's fair. It's good to see you, though, buddy. We have both above 250k and a new forage wagon to start making silage. Yep. Haven't paid off the loan yet, though, entirely, I don't think. Sold about $50,000 worth of methane from the biogas plant. Cut our alfalfa field. Got second cut out of the alfalfa field, then tilled it under and planted barley for the chickens. Started cutting our grass. Bought a forage wagon to collect. Since our bales are pretty full and we can start giving silage to the biogas plant. We also harvested all our corn. It's in the silo. Oh, we are full. I have to ban this person real quick. Come in here and spam me. Van hammer. Okay. So we are starting to make use of our silage pit. And are really gonna hope that it doesn't bug out. Well, I'm glad you're impressed. Come on. You can do it. So we did get the forage wagon that has the silage additive. So we can get just that extra 5 to 10%. We had a good day yesterday. Good stream. Back to it. Okay. I should probably get him going. Cultivating that corn land. Or not. Okay. You're not gonna like this, maggot. We sold our cedar because we didn't like it. Our Amazon. I think not that one, this one. It allows us to seed directly. No cultivating or plowing necessary. So we are going to buy this. So, my bad. We don't need a ridge marker. Just like that, maggot's mad. But I would love to not have to use a cultivator. Direct sow. Pretty much saving all our eggs, wool, all that stuff for peak. Like our fabric, all that. And then we'll sell it. I'm gonna send homeboy to get our cedar. And we're back to it. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope you're not too hungover. The bank has said no further purchases. Yeah, that tracks. But it's better for the environment. There's less soil loss, so our property is worth more. Our land is worth more. Because we're direct sowing and not tilling. Hey, less erosion from less tillage equals healthier farmland. Tell me I'm wrong. Once we deal with all this silage, either sell it off or send it to the biogas plant, banker will be fine. Did you do anything fun yesterday, Maggot, for Ginger Awareness Day? You know, had to come represent on Kick for Ginger Awareness Day yesterday. I had a few green beverages. Just like that, we're full again. Back here. Yeah, he'll be fine. They've got plenty of collateral, Maggot. And they know that. Where is he? Look at that beautiful cedar, though. Direct hill. It's better for the soil, Maggot. Oh. Picked up a friend from the hospital and took him home? It's very nice of you. We need more good people in this world. Kids are on spring break, but I'm trying to get some streaming in still. Only one of them is home. So I may have to get up and... Yeah, I can hear him. We have to make him some food. Look at all this silage we're making. It's all free grass. BS nurses need to put it, yeah. Oh, yeah. Trust me, I know. It's rough. I got a shoulder injury to prove it. And a messed up back, but it's pretty rough. Yeah, it's... I mean, obviously I don't know a whole lot about the healthcare system over there in the UK, other than you guys don't do painkillers or anything like that for the most part. I do know there is private healthcare if you are, if your bank account is well endowed, but I don't know if there's more or less entitlement because people pay for insurance and have to pay the bills here, you know, versus free healthcare. Free healthcare. But it can get rough over here when it comes to working in a hospital. Doing anything fun today, Maggot? Wait, it's Wednesday. Aren't you golfing today? Or did you already golf? It'd be about 5 there, so I'm guessing you already golfed. Need to check on homeboy over here. I think he's done. We fully weeded. We are. Her yield wasn't bad. Clear the yield map there. Clear. Clear. Is there a hoeing contract or something I can send him off to do? Harvesting, plowing, sowing. No, the land block one. No. We don't do that one. I think that'll take 2 hours. I'll accept the contract. Try to make you some of that money back. Just wait till I get my money back. Oh. Nice. How'd you do? Did you play 18? How much? 36. I'd like to only put maybe 15 in here. Make 15. So let's go down to 95. Spend money to make money. So I don't know if that's going to be enough. I'll find out. Oh, we gotta take that wool to the spinnery. Keep forgetting. Send him off. Get our planter going. You go here. The question is, what do we plant? We can grow wheat, barley, oats, canola. I mean, we could do oilseed for cover. Let's look. Corn we have to plant in April. Yeah, that's what I bought. It's a direct sowing, so I don't have to cultivate. Could plant. Hmm. I'm thinking we're gonna put soybeans in that field. So I think we're actually gonna do oilseed radish and put a cover crop in. Banker can't complain about cover crop. Can't tell if that's lime or that might all be friggin'. It's not a great spot. Push those seeds out. Refill. Put a cover crop in. Probably go soybeans. Plus the oilseed radish puts a little bit of nitrogen in the ground. And we get a cover crop bonus. That's what we're gonna do. What cedar is this? Ultima. Blue. Direct. It's a Knockerling Ultima. Okay. We've got automatic seed rate on. I think we're gonna need to make a new course for this. Go to headland, not a narrow field. You can start on the headland. Field center up and down is fine. There is no island. To bypass, there we go. We have our course. This is field 1. Save course. Ultima 1. And we're gonna send him. This way we don't have to do any cultivating, we're just direct sowing. And planting a cover crop. Tell him to go. Beautiful. to it. So with the precision farming mod, we get like knocked down for cultivating too much. We do get a bonus for cover crop. Can't remember what it is. Help. Where is... not base game, precision farming mod. Environmental score. We also get cover crops. €200 per hectare. Field has to be covered through February. So, this field is... I don't know how many hectares, but we'll get some money for planting oilseed radish. It'll also give us nitrogen in the soil when we go to plant soybeans in the spring. So that's another plus. Beautiful. Just keep filling her up. Then we'll let our combine do some work. I think the bank manager is going to be happy that we're making a crop out of nothing. Just the extra farmland we have. Had no input cost. We do need to check on Fertilizer Boy. This should be the right field. I don't think we have anything for 22. So, fieldwork settings. We do not. Create folder, F22. What's up, Fico? How's your day going? You only need one headland. Up and down's fine. Generate. That'll work. F22, save. Vert. 22. First waypoint. Go. I think the contract said 22 or 2 hours, something crazy like that. Spread this with fertilizer. 24 minutes. I was looking to see if you were streaming last night, Vico. I didn't see you get on. If you did stream, I hope you had a good stream. Ended up meeting some friends out at the bar. Having a couple green beverages. Nice. Very nice. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Maybe sometime in the future we can do a collab stream or something on Twitch. I know you got a Twitch. Especially if you're on during these hours, like I stream. Be pretty sweet. Start up a little farm on a server or something and collab stream. I think that's Twitch that allows you to do that. Whoop, whoop. Don't really want to get that close to the edge. Sometimes these can spill out. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. You didn't imbibe too much yesterday for St. Pat's. Ginger Awareness Day. It's fair. I know Twitch allows it. I don't think Kick does. But I think Streamlabs, I can pull up like a partner stream or something and put it. I think it would end up being like right here, I think. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. But I think that's where it would go. Streamlabs. I know there's collab. I have collab cam option with Streamlabs. So I don't know if that's your cam or your whole stream, but it'd be pretty cool. Grabbing the rest of this. Probably move on today. month. Do need to get my wool to the spinnery. Keep forgetting to do that. Keep picking up our free grass so we can make silage out of it. Either sell it or take it to our biogas plant. We've got plenty of silage for our animals brewing right now. Again. Just planting our cover crop. Fertilizer spreader going for a contract. Oh, baby. I love you. Yeah? Duh. For the most part, yeah. Guest appearance by the girlfriend. Only had a half day today. Just gotta get her to sign up for Kick or something and watch me, right? It's pretty bad when your girlfriend doesn't even watch her own stream. If you're new in here, say hi. Let me know how your day's going. If you play Farm Sim, have any questions, I'd love if you drop a follow if you haven't already. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything. You can even turn off notifications. But notifications will tell you when I'm live. Don't mind if your wife doesn't watch. I mean, she sat here and watched me play. But obviously when she's at work, she's not gonna be able to watch me. She just wants to be near. Doesn't really care about the actual stream. She just wants to be close to me. Which will be easier at the new house once we close. Closing got bumped to the 27th. So likely will not be streaming that day. It's a bunch of work that needs done to the house before it's move-in ready, but got it for a steal, so got it for probably half its value. Just foreclosure. Need the roof. I wanted to do it myself, but the financing company won't let me. So I have to pay someone to do it. Pay them like 5 times more than what it would have actually cost me to do it myself. Face doesn't have access to this land. Be nice to clear out some of that, or some of those woods. A little more to mow, but it's alright. Take this last load in. We're gonna put the semi to work. Or not the semi, the combine. We're gonna see how Courseplay does with this. As you can see, it says silo work, almost by default. So we're gonna pull him into the silo. And hit go. Let's see what he does. Don't actually know if he does a good job. Never used the compacting function. Get it. I've got so much silage. Question is, do we take our milk to the dairy today? Chickens have food. Yeah, we already took our milk to the dairy. And our manure and probably our slurry to the biogas plant. Yep. So good there. Spinner is so loud in this game. We do need to drop off our silage additive. Grab our wool. Oh. That's good. Fabric over to our pallet storage. decent amount of fabric in there. Don't know if our greenhouses need water. Oh, you got plenty of water. So do you. Prices for, let's look at prices for mushrooms. Enoki, January. Okay, garlic, January. So we're good there. I think we can sell off. What am I looking for? Do we really have 3? That's dumb. Where is it? There it is. Sell. You're doing good. You compacting. Put that for us. Let's look at biogas plant. You don't have that much methane. We're good there. Dairy, we're storing. But soon we will have strawberries to take to our dairy to make strawberry yogurt. Should be quite nice. Needs how many? 1 strawberry. Makes 20 yogurts. If that isn't a crock. See if there's any other contracts worth doing. No, no, no. Man, it's so tempting, but it takes 5 hours. Spinach. 35,000 liters of corn. Prices. Got a lot of liters of corn. Top would be 1440. 40 times 35 be 50,000. What's the contract for? Be 50,000 at peak. We'll have to wait till June for peak. Or D-Stran. How many contracts have we done for David? Oh, okay. We're at max for David. Don't think it's worth doing that contract, that delivery contract. What's he doing? Okay. Love that. So you're done fertilizing. We made about 20,000 off of that. so not worth that little tiny field. 9. Yeah, it's not worth the wear and tear. We are going to bring you home. You can do it. Look at that. Actually looks like fun. Just drive a big combine over. Bunch of chaff. Trying not to flip our combine. I don't know what is going on here. Fill level is 305,000. I don't know if that's liters, because that's a lot. Just keep compacting away. Breaking up all that cellulose. Start the fermenting process. $100. And now we blanket the silo. 305,000 liters. See what that turns into. It's a decent amount. He's still got 23 minutes to go. Plant and cover crop. Man, there's got to be something else to do. It's tempting. That's not worth the money. What's our finances like? We're doing alright. Spinnery's running. You're home. Menial. I'd say thanks for stopping in, but no thank you. And ban. Nice little ban hammer. Drop in the hammer. Let's see if this is all fertilizer or lime. It's all fertilizer. It's filling. Gonna grab something to drink. No. Oh yeah, obviously. Got fertilizer for days, maggot. Are you also fertilizer? Yep. Okay, we are good there. Honestly surprised there's not more contracts for harvesting. There should be corn everywhere. Yeah, why? Oh, that's just sad. That would have been a nice contract. But he had to go doing his own work. JD. Nice clean. Try to put her up. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Hopefully once I put the combine away in the shed, the cultivating, or contract will pop for harvesting. Still planting. Feed the cattle. Real quick. Whoop. Already got TMR mixed in here. Might as well brew up some TMR while we're waiting. All right. Two hay bales. Wasn't sure if we had any hay left in this one. I'm turning it to mostly silage. So that's nice. Mix up some TMR here. Scrape her off. It's the hay portion. Then we'll throw some silage in. So we got lots. Oh, we got dry alfalfa too. Silage. 6,000. So 2 of those. Will still be in ratio. Hey, Queen. How are ya? Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate the follow. Last night. How's your day going? Good to hear. Glad to hear it. Appreciate you coming by. We got cover crops planting here. Made some TMR for our cattle. I appreciate it. I just don't like to jack other people's streams, you know. You told me I could, so I did. But I was just there to enjoy the stream. They were hungry. Put another 20,000 liter. That's cool. Especially if, like, we stream at different times. So, it's pretty neat. Met a few people. Fico Style also streams Farm Sim. Square bale hay. Mix up a little TMR. More. Nice. Yeah, Fico was in here. We started chatting yesterday, maybe? I think it was. Cool guy. Two of those. Thought he was gonna jump on stream yesterday. I think he might be streaming. Or at least farming. Go up. Fortunately, I think we're gonna have to buy chicken feed. Which sucks. They've got food for now, but I don't think they're gonna make it to harvest. I thought chickens could eat corn in this game, and they can't. So we got barley. That'll be June. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna be close. Probably gonna have to buy some chicken feed. Wheat might save us. No, barley's hopefully gonna save us. I haven't played the Iowa map yet. I'm playing the Alma, Missouri map. And, whoa. Nick Darth said they're made by the same person, so that makes sense. I'll probably enjoy it. Is it the Iowa Plains? No spare capacity. Okay. Are you on console or PC, Queen? Is that what you go by? You don't like Alma too much. I love the big maps. Big fields. I might have to look up the Iowa map. Iowa Plains View. I think that's what it is. Let's take a look. The mod hub doesn't have a picture. Oh, that's pretty. It's got like a waterfall, a water mill. Huh. Celeboku? Something like that. That's pretty cool. Coining it in. I mean, maggot. Is that some UK term? I have no idea what coining it in means. 215. Hoeing, plowing, sowing, plow. Cultivating. Oh, coins coming in, yeah. Told you I'd make up for it. Do we want to take that cultivating contract? There's not much to do. Still planting. I think we might take that cultivating contract. It's 55. He finishes up. May take one of those sowing contracts too. We need to refuel first. It's got animals placed for you in different sections. Abandoned farm as well. It's pretty neat. Might have to give it a look. Do like kind of like the Alma map. My problem with the Alma map is all the frickin' tree islands that just cause a big disaster for everything. Which, I mean, if you're into logging, this would make sense. Like, if you buy this, you get some of those trees, you buy that. But these islands are a pain. So, maybe I'd like the Iowa map better. Yeah. Yeah, the weird thing up here, the Marshall too, if you go there, like I tried to sell to the Marshall once, the train, and there was nothing there. So it kind of made me mad because the prices were like 200 bucks a liter extra. Let's check out the Iowa map. Now I'm curious. Quick game. There are things about Alma I'm not a huge fan of. Let's look. Do I have the map? Yeah, too many trees. Iowa. Iowa Plains View? I've already got it. 30 fields, 2 forestry sites, biogas. Custom sowing calendar for soybeans and wheat included in the seasonal growth plan. Love that. Local Case IH dealership. Soybeans produce straw. Main farm features a silo. Dryer, hog confinement, cow barn, and starter equipment, while the second farm includes a horse stable. Ugh. Sheep goat pasture. Small creek with waterfall. Iowa license plates. 10 collectible golden apples. North England, instead of asking, do you want a cup of coffee, we say, do you want a brew? See, a brew here means um, a beer. Do we start over? I think we might. Just add a little variety. Let's make a new slot. New farmer. We'll go normal. Start farm. Yes, we don't need an intro. Iowa Plains View. Beer. Brew means beer. But what does a brouhaha mean? I think we like all our stuff. Chicken transport is important. I don't want that barn probably. No, you're good. I like checking out new maps. Um, so might as well. If I don't like it, I'll go back to Alma. Maggot will be glad that we don't have a loan anymore. But that's a for now thing, that we don't have a loan, Maggot. A meat pie is a growler. See, a growler in the U.S. is a big, well, they don't have to be big, they can be small, but like a big ceramic beer holder. Start out with the land you own: cows, pigs, and chickens. Okay, I'm down with that. I haven't had pigs yet. Gotta go with those shades. Gotta stay. Case IH all the way. So is this the start farmhouse? Oh, there's that. Where's sleep? Okay, I'm loving this already. Just got the propane tank outside. Can you go in? No? There's sleep. Okay, so let's take a look. I already like the shapes better. It's like contracts. Oh, yeah. We make some money right off the bat here. We are going to go to settings, better contracts mod. 5. That's fine. Ah, yes. Hate root crops, hate vegetables, hate green crops, hate tree, hate deadwood, hate rock destruction. Top right, map is cows and pigs. So we got chickens, we have cattle, and we have pigs. Bentheim black pied. So we need manure heaps for the cow and pig barn. Pigs feed them corn, wheat, barley, canola, sunflower, soybeans, potatoes, sorghum, sugar beets. They require water. 6 months can reproduce. effectiveness of the respective food. So what do you feed pigs? Let's go, not settings, help. German landrace, Bentheim black pied, and Berkshire. When it comes to providing the most time-consuming animal because you need to feed them a variety of crops. So alternative, you can buy pig food. Or their ability to read, you need with the right mix of feed, you just unload the pig food. Each crop at the unloading. So base is corn or sorghum, grains are wheat or barley, protein, soybeans, canola or sunflowers, and potatoes or sugar beets. Man, they take a lot. Okay, so let's take a look at our starting equipment. Ooh, love the pit. Love the case. 3440. Magnum. Put it in here. $340. I think we're gonna up her to the 4. Don't need rear twin. We're gonna go wide attachers. 3-point with the Pro Compact. Okay. Like that better? And straw, yeah. Have you seen Barbecue Pit Boys on YouTube? No, I haven't, Maggot. I make my own barbecue. Okay, we got a little 260. How do we... Go up. So we have a square baler. We have a spreader. Ooh, a Kinsey. Love a good Kinsey. And the power tube. Puma 260. Do we have? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Doesn't plant anything. Because there's our other... That's probably our seed drill. What flagship do we have? Axial flow 7150. Let's take a look at that. 7150 is not bad. We had the S7. They're about the same. Combos. That'd be nice. Probably have the 25-foot Terraflex. Oh, that's the corn header. Do we have a bean header? Vehicles. 28-foot Terraflex. Okay. It's always interesting when you jump into a new map. What needs done on our fields? Ready to harvest. You are wheat. And alfalfa. Okay, so we have hog confinement. Need to get them some food. Oh, hi piggies. Piggy, piggy, piggies. 100 hogs. Holy cow. Close the door. No? We don't want to close the door? There we go. And then we've got cattle. Love that. Got a tedder, windrow, bale pickup. Where are the cattle? In here? Interesting. Okay. Did C say that last night? Yeah. Zelonka had... It was literally right across from one another. Okay, we got a decent pasture for them. What we do need to do... Well, always check here. Oh, the Ultima. And it's on sale. No, we don't need the ridge marker. But we can direct sow with that. That's what I get for looking at the sale, right? Okay, so... Wondering... We need manure pits. Use the fence behind the pig barn is removed. That's for silage. We do need manure pits though. Okay, we got that. Ooh, we got a dryer. Okay, we got greenhouses too. Chickens. Little Weber kettle. Love that. Okay, so we need to put in manure. Bunker silo. Yeah. Manure heap. Overlaps with another object. Can I put it? Whoa. Rotate. Go there. And then I believe they also need a bunker silo. They've got slurry. That's beautiful. So I'm going to put this back here as well. So, do they both show they have manure heaps nearby? Yes. You're still saying no manure heap. Wouldn't think that would be too far away. Select. Yeah, lose a little money there. Manure heap. Man, you'd think like right back here would be perfect. Overlaps. There. If that doesn't work, it's just not gonna work. No manure heap nearby. Okay, that's fine. Do we have mowers though? Oh man. Harvesting. We're gonna need to harvest. Get these harvest contracts running. I think we're gonna take 25 first for wheat. It'll give us an extra 6,200 wheat. Yeah, they're picky. 6,200 we can keep for our animals. Or do we do... Man, we're about to send them out. Do those look like the same combine? Those do. Those aren't. Okay. We are going to borrow. And we are going to borrow. Okay. Yes. Move this semi first. Okay. That's probably what I'll end up doing, is mowing. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Pigs seem like a lot of work, Pico. I've just never had them. And I like the sheep, honestly. Sheep and goats. It's kind of a pain. And it's in a weird spot. Alright, let's get them going off first, though. I hate that this game always puts the header cart on the wrong side. So these are the AF11, okay. A little bigger than mine. Are you gonna do it? Schwink. There we go. So we're gonna use Courseplay to get this first contract going. So which one's closer? Okay. So we need to go to 25. Kind of going the wrong way. Friggin' fences. Okay, don't know how that happens. Jeez, I'm not gonna be able to get that. This is a little ridiculous. Okay. This is gonna make me mad. And this is why we have this super strength, because otherwise I'm not getting this off. This case just doesn't turn. Okay. Go out this way. We're gonna use a little Courseplay for this. And then get our Standard Peterbilt semi. Yeah. Yeah, that was rough. Oh! That is the weakest horn in history. It's alright, we're learning the new map. These honestly shouldn't take forever. Like, they're big, but they're not super big. 20 acres. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna like it. Fold. Open this up a little bit. Switch to straw swath so we can bale it. With the Better Contracts mod, allows us to do that. Which is why we are going to set up horseplay. Okay, this is field. What field is this? I can't even tell. $25. Okay. So, fieldwork settings. We're just going to run one tool, one headland. It's not a narrow field. That's fine. We would like lands. There is no island to bypass. Generate. Beautiful. This is 25. We're going to go in here. Where are you starting? Okay. So we're going to click first waypoint. Go. This is the Exam 11. Create a new folder. F25. Save course. AF11. Just. Okay. It's good to go. Really don't like this. But we're gonna run it up there anyways. So there's not a lot of hills here. Appreciate everyone in here. Hope you're all having a great day. Say hi. We were doing the Alma, Missouri map. We have moved over to Iowa Plains. So we are very tired of all the trees in the way and the fields you can't get to. I'm hoping on this map you can do the Giants Unloader and actually have it load and deliver. That'll be the hope at least. you're supposed to be taking this. Grain cell point. So we're going to try this. Bubble guppies! Unload combine. Giants unloader 2. What was it called? No, I forgot what it's called. Grain cell point. That should be easy enough. See if we can get it to work. Activated. Grain cell point. Field position. Oh. Target position. There. Start drop. So he's going to pull there. Go adjust the combine. That's fine. He's going to call that 80%. Beautiful. Straw swaths. That's what we want to see. Okay. Now, contracts. $45. We can keep 8. No. $22. Field 4. Borrow. Okay, we are going to field 4. Easy enough. Should be. I really need to send my tractor down here to get my planer. And sell the other one. There's our mowers. What's our other planter? 1K. So we just bought the Ultima. Sell you. We like the Ultima because it can direct sow without cultivating, which is great. I do like this Kloss. Turn so nice. Drop and then schwink. Let's see. Don't do it. I know some people turn traffic off, but I kind of like traffic. Need to go left. I also need to slow down time. If I could slow down time. Oh man, I wish gas was that price. Diesel's like 5 something here. Central Illinois. not great. Kind of losing my mind how bad fuel is right now. What do you go by? Do you go by Queen? Do you go by Sassy? What do you go by? Something you'd like to be called? Ooh. Stacy. It's fair. I will do my best to remember that, Stacy. Off, off. Yes, yes. Where is it? Crop destruction. Off. Straw swath enabled. Am I in the wrong field? Oh. What field am I supposed to be in? Yep, definitely in the wrong field. I like that. Earned it. So I like to hear. Yeah, don't take no crap from anybody. Alright, we are going to open this field. And do course play. This is field 4. That's all good. Fieldwork settings. Center always lands. Deactivate island bypass. Create new folder. F4. And this is Claws Harvest. Where is your start point? You didn't start here. Okay, well, you go to the first one. Normally it starts. Are you gonna go? Normally it starts me where it starts me. Ooh, did I not put headlands on? I might not have. Fieldwork settings, center direction. Island bypass. Number of headlands. Generate. Actually, we probably want 2. Let's get that. Don't like that. Guess there is an island technically in the field. Island bypass. Let's see if that fixes it. Or do I have to clear it? I think I have to clear it. Generate. Much better. Okay, that's the one we're gonna save. No, I'm on PC. You play on PC or console, Stacy? PC? Yeah. Don't know if you've used Courseplay, but it's pretty awesome. Okay, first waypoint, go. You were just in the settings I've never seen before. Yeah, so this is Courseplay. It's a better AI helper mode. And I can show you. He's actually been unloading. The semi's been unloading the combine. And we're going to set him up to unload the combine as well. We'll have to see where he needs to deliver, but we can essentially set up auger wagons or semis or anything to automatically unload the combine. So like here, I need to see where this contract is going though. This contract for field 4 is also going to the grain sell point. Beautiful. So we are going to tell him to unload the combine. So field position is here. Always have to set that. Target position, I usually like to set just a little bit forward of them. Tell them to start their job. Courseplay is also the only way that you can bail with the AI helpers. So I'm saving these. I can come back and bale all this straw. So that's nice. It's a big boy, isn't it? Oh, wrong button. Let's see. We just need you to go over and pick that up. So you can also, with this, set lands, which is what some of the settings I did was to set lands, so they actually harvest like a regular, how we would harvest, where you go down one way and then start turning on yourself so that you can have someone unload you. Okay, only been on for a year. Yeah, if you're interested in Courseplay, I have a couple videos that I made for a buddy. Drop it in here. So I've got some tutorial videos on Courseplay for harvesting. You can actually set up multiple harvesters to run like next to each other and all dump on the same thing as well. So once he gets to 80% full, he's going to call our wagon that's over there, and the wagon's going to come up and empty him. If there isn't field on the side for him to empty in, he'll actually cut in, and you could see that at the other one before, where he hadn't harvested this yet. He cut in to allow room for the semi to come. So it's a great way to automate, so you can get other things done. Apparently I have to move you out of the way. Yeah, I like playing the big maps, that's why I use Courseplay, but if you go to my YouTube, I've got Courseplay for like multiple harvesters and automatic auger wagon unloading onto a semi, so you can set that up too, and like automatic mowing as well. Okay, so I think we're gonna get rid of our hogs and put sheep over there. So we need to go there. Visit. And we're just gonna sell. We have 250 pigs. Jeez. Well, we made some money. Then we're gonna sell our hog confinement. Construction. Sell. Yes. Especially since it wasn't working. So we're good there. I need to get them straw, but we're going to work on that. And then we're going to go with, I think, sheep. $150. Yeah. Collides with player. Okay. So... Kid scared me. Do I want to customize? Yes. Jeez. Plant it. Should hold a lot of sheep. And I like my sheep. Now that FICO said, that's a totally thought as well. Yeah, it's... The pigs are just a pain. The sheep just need grass or alfalfa or hay. And you can even put goats in here too. We're just gonna buy... Our sheep barn can hold 231. So let's buy like 20 of those. Sheep don't take forever to grow. I love kids. I got a 6-year-old. Yeah, we got it's my girlfriend's 9-year-old. He's pretty severely autistic, but he was nonverbal a year and a half ago at 8. And thanks to the special ed program he's at here, he's talking and making noises and parroting and repeating and all that, so it's pretty awesome. I don't know that I want to do goats. But we will do sheep. Ooh, see if we can catch it. Who needs to be unloaded? Okay, so he needs to be unloaded. Right, he cut in, and here he comes. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. So here comes the wagon all on its own. It's gonna pull right up next to the combine empty, and then the combine will keep going. Okay, where are you? Yes, you need to bring this home. And then I need you to mow. So we're going to send you home. Then, first big purchase, other than the planter, is our favorite truck, the Lizard 379. long frame, 20,000 horsepower. Fenders, bumpers, front grille, no. It's fair. It always gets stuck. Okay. There is... Where is it? Main color... Yeah. And then front wheel fenders are going to be... navy. Yeah. A little red, white, and blue. There's our sticker. That'll be fine. Buy. And then we're going to buy the Tri. Yeah, Distinction Triple Hopper. I do like the Load King, but it won't auto unload. So, it's fine. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Love this semi. My favorite mod. Yeah, I just use universal auto load. Does that work? I love this semi. Other than the fact that the turn signals are reversed. That's right. That's left. Look at that, you were right. Stuck on a fence. Dropping the kids off from school. Yeah, you're done. Yeah, that fence is a pain, isn't it? Tracks. He's almost full. He's almost full. Huh. Wonder if he just took out or made this a little wider. That's the big problem. It's not very wide. Okay. So, I'm gonna find our mowers. Don't know where they are. They're not in that shed. They're not in that shed. Ah. Samzad. Where are you? You on map. You. Oh, okay. I'm probably gonna put in another entrance right there, but maybe not. a little tight coming into this farm. I don't love this fence either. Especially a gate I have to open. That's alright. Milk. What's over here? Is this slurry? Beautiful. We did that one too. Yeah. That tracks. This is real life. Wait, the 260. Will it run these mowers? 302 horse. Need 60 plus. Okay, yeah, 170. No. 110 plus. Oh, it won't run it. That's a width of 8.9. Here, a width of 9.4. Yep. Bye. Goodbye. I like these mowers better. The Coons. Less horsepower. And has the same width roughly as the Tedder. Back to the store we go. What's the width on the Pottinger? I think that's Pottinger. Because that's our Tedder. Right? Oh, it's a Crown 9.7. But we are now going to be... Where are those? 8.3. So, Crown Swadro, goodbye. Now all our Tedder, our Windrow, our mowers are all the same width, roughly, so that makes it easier. Need to get water to those. AI worker stopped. Imagine that. It's crazy. How's it going, Lex? Logger? We're having a good day. We were playing Alma, Missouri map, and Stacy kind of convinced me unintentionally to try out the Iowa Plains map. Nice. Well, if you're here for a chill vibe, no cop, no stop. We also like to run over stop signs in the stream, so hope you enjoy the content. If you do, drop a follow, but I at least love chatting with new people every day, so let me know how your day's going. Hey, I said unintentionally, Stacy, okay? No cop, no stop, yeah. Also ag exempt, you know, as long as we have our hazards on, right? Ag exemption. Oh, that one hurt. I've got my hazards on. I don't know what their issue is. Come on. I'm working here. Variety is nice. Variety's the spice of life. Do you play Farm Sim, Lex? I hate the log jobs. I'm not gonna lie to you. I absolutely hate them. I'm really getting into the production chain. I was getting pretty far. In Alma, I had a spinnery, I had a biogas plant, I had a dairy. So getting into the production chain stuff is pretty interesting to me. And making more money. Like, I want to say it was, I took in, at peak, $24,000 worth of cow milk, and ended up making, like, because of the dairy, mind you, I paid $210 for the dairy, but that's basically every day. Ended up making like $50,000 off of selling it, so I really like that part of it. The production chain side. Now, if you are on PC, you may not know this, but you have your like turn-on mower, lower, and mine I think I changed it to space. I don't think it's space, but it just makes sense to have your thumb pop down, unfold. But if you hold control and press whatever that is, it does both the front and back of the mower. You need to load up yours, huh? So now if we hit Control B, turns on both sets of mowers. Control lower, turns on, or lowers both sets of mowers as well. So we're gonna go in this field a little bit. And we're gonna set up Courseplay. This is field 8. I don't know if you've seen, yeah, do everything instead of hitting G, hitting golf to go back and forth between the two. So I don't know if you've seen Courseplay. It's not available on console, just on PC right now. But, so we're in field 8. I'm gonna set fieldwork settings. We're gonna do 2 headlands. Start working on the headlands. Work around corners. We're gonna go up and down. There is no island. We're gonna hit generate. And it's going to make us a beautiful thing that we can follow. We're gonna save this as, nope, that's not what we want. We want a new folder. It's field 8. And we're gonna go to field 8. Save this course as mow, wind, bale 8. And Courseplay is one of the, yeah, it's like GPS, kind of. The nice thing is you can save your paths, right? So here's my path. It's going to go around, it's going to come back, cut in, do it all over again. The best thing about it is this is the only way to automate baling in the game. So I could just have the baler take the same path. I'll have the windrower take this same path if I'm going with, like if I want to do silage right off the bat, to get that started for the cattle. But I can just send the tedder behind, like just hook up to the tedder, send it down the same path. It'll bale, it'll wrap, it'll do everything I need to do. So we're gonna get that. We're gonna check on these guys. Are you full? You are full. And you don't know how to get where you're going. So... we're gonna go left. Oh, this is what I use. Yep. That's why I use my semi. My Peterbilt. You've done 0 with automation. Ugh. Only a year in the 25. What just happened? It's like I hit something that didn't exist. Yeah. That makes sense. That would be a lot easier with the stick to do the logging stuff. Quit trying to pass me. He's probably full too. So we got our course play mower going here in our alfalfa field. Fun factor with it. Hey Lex, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you tuning in, talking. Thanks for the follow. Usually on around this time. Oh no, what happened to the stop sign? It's terrible. Ugh. Come on. I promise I can drive better in real life. Don't ask you. It's fair. I appreciate you coming in. Hopefully we'll see you again. I told you, Stacy, I always take out the stop signs. If there's no stop sign, I can't get in trouble, right? That's going to be a common thing on this stream. Both no cop, no stop, and, well, if there's no stop sign. What needs to be unloaded? Okay. Well, wasn't paying attention. Let's not get hit by a train. Sounds good, Lex. I appreciate it. I'm on most Monday through Friday from either anywhere from 10 a.m. to noon because of physical therapy to 3 to 5 Central Time. So hopefully we'll see you soon, man. I hate this semi, Stacy. I should have not used the semi. Can I get him to actually go there now? Because this is annoying. Will he actually... Great job. Deliver to grain cell point. Not looping, I just want him to deliver. Oh, crap, he needs to deliver too. Okay. H to the grain cell point, not looping, because you somehow can't pull that off. Okay. You need to go to 25. The combine. Hey Lady Jessie, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out with us. We just started the Iowa Plains map. Running it with Courseplay. Lets us cut lands with the combines and all that. Doing well. Just hanging out, chatting. Appreciate you stopping in. If you like the vibes, the content, drop a follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it is bad right now. I've banned like multiple bot people trying to just pay money and get free. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Yep, he's gonna run into me. Like, where they're like, pay money, real cheap for free streamers. Well, they're not free streamers, are they, if I'm paying for them? And that's not my vibe either. I want people who are actually, like, talking and engaged over anything, so. But I appreciate you stopping in. Do you play Farm Sim yourself? I'm gonna set him up to unload. Deactivated, deactivated. Field position, that's fine. Target, save there. Start job. Get that as well. I had to block links. Yeah, it's pretty rough. So he is now set to auto unload him. We need to set an offset to the left of, we'll say, probably 2, so he doesn't mess that up. You're good, Stacy. Trying to decide what we want to do with just watching YouTube play it today. I'm interested in the game, but I'm curious about the learning curve. So there is a little bit of a learning curve, especially once you start getting into mods and things like that. But the nice thing, this is a start farm. It gives you a bunch of equipment. Everything kind of tells you what it can do, like in your vehicle list. I played with some advanced mods, but so like this is a sprayer. It can spray herbicide or fertilizer. This is a fertilizer. Can pick up bales. Like some of your planters, like tells you what your equipment can handle. I think we're gonna sell this Massey. Just curious whether you were front page. Hey, I'll take number 5 in Farm Sim. It's pretty awesome. I know this game is a lot bigger in Europe than it is here. We've got maggots from the UK. So there's a lot of vehicles, especially if you don't know a lot about farming, but there is it doesn't hurt. Like, you can just kind of mess around and have fun. Lots of people say it's a calming game to play. I would agree there. You can have animals, you can have a bunch of other stuff. You can jump your tractors. It's always fun too. We're gonna have to send you to the shop. There is some built-in like automation, like I can take this tractor and I want to send him to the shop, and sometimes he'll make it. Oh, you're in Southeast Iowa? Nice. Did you guys get snow there, Stacy? We had tornado warnings to blizzard warning within like 8 hours, dropped from 60 to wind chill was -2. Hey, Lady Jessie, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hopefully, we'll see you around more. We're just chatting. And if you do go to my YouTube at Gunmudden Gaming, I do have some basic tutorials up. Not a whole lot, but I don't know what this guy's doing, except for being an idiot. I've got some basic tutorials up. I've got some mod tutorials. I am live on YouTube, I believe. I should be. I just started using same but not much snow, 3 inches, but next day it was melted. Yeah, no, we just got a dusting here, but yeah, we went from tornadoes to blizzards. Like, I-57 was shut down in places. It was so bad. But Lady Jessie, I do have some videos up. I started making videos for a buddy who was getting into Farm Sim, who'd never farmed himself. He's a banker. Started making videos for him and streaming so he could watch me play, and kind of turned into something. So I'm working on some new videos. I need to make more basics of farm mod videos. But I'll be making those rather shortly, probably. So if you're interested, go to my YouTube at Gunmudden Gaming. Drop a follow, and you'll see when those videos go live. Vehicles take damage. My game driving skills are trash. Just gas GTA. Yes and no. They don't like I just rammed this cab over into a car. There is a mechanic, and they call it like damage in the game, but it's not running into stuff damage. It's basically I used it for however long damage. Kind of like needing to get your oil changed and things like that. So that's more your damage is just needing to do oil changes or things like that. So it's not real damage. Just more maintenance. One of the easiest ways, I think, to get used to the game, Lady Jessie, is to do contracts. So if you go to contracts and look at them, right, there's contracts here. If I want to fertilize, I can take this fertilizing contract for 42. I can lease the items for 1600. It won't be enough fertilizer for this field, but it gives me the proper equipment, just like harvesting. If it's wheat, if I lease the equipment, it gives me all the equipment I need to do that contract. Mowing, it would give me the right equipment. My supply and transport are different. But contracts are a good way to get started. Yeah, and for cultivating contracts and stuff, you can see up here, this harvesting contract is at 95. I know it's hidden behind the Lexion, but I haven't even finished this field, and it's telling me I'm almost 95% done, because I have to transport, for these it'll tell you this one. So I've delivered 80,000 liters of this contract. But if we look at a another harvesting contract. Also why I love harvesting contracts. I must deliver 112, but I can keep 7,200. So I can stop it from getting sold at the very end once it says 100% fulfilled for delivery and bring it back to my silo and save it or feed it to my animals, which is why I'm doing harvesting contracts right now. So he's almost done here. He's in 25. We need to get a baler. We're gonna go probably square bale. We're gonna go liftable pallets and mods. Is this the weird square baler? No. I know one of these square balers I thought could wrap, but it might be is it this one? That one has the bale collect. I don't like the bale collect. But we are going to do the liftable pallets and mods. Basically all the same. Except for horsepower wise. Crone, 245. I haven't played Warframe or Anno. I used to play a lot of Civ. Like, I used to play Age of Empires back in the day. Yeah, we're gonna do that. 176, beautiful. So I played Civ, XCOM, a new game I'm kind of into that no one seems to know about is Stranded Alien Dawn. It's very much like survival Sims, I guess is the best way to explain that one. But I've streamed it before a couple times and people weren't really interested in it, which is fine. I might try streaming it again to get a few more people in here that are interested in those types of games. But I know for a lot of people, it's nice to just chill with a farm sim game. But you get to see the start of this farm. We got rid of our pigs. Oh, look, Stacy. Oh, no. No cop, no stop. No stop sign. So this is saying it finished work, the Puma. That's good. I'm going to come down here and start baling this field. Oh, diesel 355. I would love it. Can't believe we hit another stop sign. That's just crazy. It's crazy town. I don't even know how that even happens. Oh, is my offset too far? What? Hold on. Really? I did not think it was too far. Try 1.5. Back him up. And tell him to go. Yeah, who needs a stop sign, right? Maybe it needs to be less than 1.5. There we go. There we go. Okay, you're done. I have no yield sites on my farm. Yeah, me neither. I would like another way in don't really... Construction. Can I delete the fence? Enter demolition mode. Oh, yes. We don't like that. It's just like the whole fence. I mean, I do kind of love the old farms that have the, like... There's no fence, but there's a gate, like, over the... over that area. It's my favorite. And actually, that gives us more grass to mow. Not much. We are going to mow our own grass, though, because it is free. It has no input cost whatsoever. Darth put in a gate there. Yeah. I left the gate. Don't care about anything else, but I left the gate. Okay. Trying to decide if we should go... Did I buy a windrow? You need unloaded. I was going to send you to wherever you are. What is that, 4? What are you? You are in... Where am I? I'm in 25. What are you? Oh yeah, okay. So... I really don't like their semis. A windrow over by the cows, I believe. Yeah, I think I sold it, if I'm being honest, because I didn't like it. So you need to go to 4. Where are you? Set destination. Come in here. He's unloading again. So this one's almost done. So we actually need to send you over to 25. The weird thing with this game doing contracts when you're doing multiple contracts, though, is it's not going to give me my leftover for the first contract until I close both. Like when I over-deliver for that contract, it's actually going to say it counts towards the other field, essentially. Now I am using the Better Contracts mod. I don't know if you've used that, Stacy. It gives you a little bit better payout. It also gives you a couple other perks. Like for every contract you do for a farmer, right? Do they go to the same place? I don't know what you mean by that. So for every contract you complete for a farmer, they give you 5% off, up to 25% off the purchase of their land. It also lets me bail straw swath off of contracted land. So we are at field 25. We're going to go in here, and we are going to load our harvest course. Crops, do they go to the same place on contract? Sometimes. So both these fields are going to the same place. So, and they're the same crop, so when I deliver the last of this crop, it'll just count towards, it'll say like 5 or 10% to the next crop. So, the course play is the only way to automate baling. We're going to tell him to go to the first waypoint. Tell him to go. He's going to follow the path of our harvester, which we don't need anymore. Unless we want to take a different one. We're going to grab you, put you back in the field. Yeah, that's what I do. Let me get you to start unloading. Well, no, you're just a pain. If you were an auger wagon, I'd be fine with it. We're gonna get our semi to come over. Come on. Grab a gear. There we go. We should be down there. Oh. Gonna unload him a little bit and then deliver. With Courseplay and harvesters and semis, I can usually just kind of turn harvesting time into truck driving simulator, as it turns out. I think you're down here. Yeah. All you finished are headlands. Didn't really cut in for me. That's fine. No, you did cut in. I'm just gonna grab his off of here. He's got a way bigger pipe. Trying to run into me. Yep. Like that. We're gonna deliver. Gears. 6 high, 6 low. Oh man, swung a little wide. Missed that turn just a little bit. Stacy, I feel like we need a stop sign count for every stream. How many stop signs can Mudden take out every stream? Like kills. Stop sign deaths. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Yeah, so see it popped up with 8% transported for field 4. So all of 25 is already going. If I knew how to do that, I would. But I don't know how to do that. Brand new to Streamlabs. Just started using Streamlabs Monday. So, and I don't have bot rigs or anything like that. I need to figure out how to do that. I think that's like 5 stop signs I've killed. So. I used to do OBS, and I just went with Streamlabs instead of doing the plugin. I actually like because OBS wasn't working for like Kick Chat or notifications or anything, and Streamlabs does for me, so. And Streamlabs lets me stream. Oops. Streamlabs lets me stream to all 3 without hogging up my CPU, GPU. Lets me multi-stream by only sending one stream out, so that's nice. We're gonna get him set up in this field now. Probably over here, just because. Yeah, on Twitch and YouTube as well, and I am uploading some videos as I get a chance. It's hard to like make, you have to like, I don't know, I have to separate the time to like dedicate time to make videos and things like that, versus pulling stuff off of here. So target position, there, field position, there. Start job. He's gonna unload for him. I'm gonna check on our baler, who's stuck by his own bales. Tracks. So we need to drop you. Twitch is Gone Muddin Gaming, and YouTube is Gone Muddin Gaming. Kick is the only one that's different, which is Gone Muddin. I appreciate it, Lex. We need to. There's our bale pickup. We need to put in bale storage, like last time, with the bale storage mod. I appreciate the follow, Lex, on Twitch. We're snapping. Romeo. Areas restricted. There we go. We want you probably there. Oh no. That's gonna drive me crazy. There. It's hard to see. Stacy, thanks for the Twitch follow. I appreciate that. Okay, this one's gonna drive me nuts. So, oh. I just lost a little money, I don't care. I need to, I can't handle if it's not straight. Okay, or at least matching the other one. Then we're gonna flip you around. Not straight. Overlaps. There we go. There's our bale storage. I appreciate you following on Twitch as well, Stacy. I really do try to get some stuff up. I mean, I started streaming just to help a buddy learn how to play, and here we are. I figure not doing anything else other than physical therapy for my shoulder and bicep that got torn. So if I'm gonna play video games, might as well stream them, meet new people like you guys. I enjoy that. Steady streaming, Lex. 2 weeks, like probably 2 weeks. Like getting on and like making sure I'm getting on. At least I'm trying to do Monday through Friday, at least for 2 or 3 hours. So yeah, steady streaming probably 2 weeks. So that's why I made the upgrade. You know, I'm like, well, if I make a little beer money, cool. If not, at least I got to meet new people, right? It's part of what I loved about travel nursing, for sure, was new people, new places. Dude, I need you to chill. Let me grab that. Got it. Get back to work. Yeah. You know, I figure if I can make a little extra cash, cool. If not, it's fine. Meet some new people, have some fun. I'm already gonna play the video games, so. Travel CNA, yeah. I did travel nursing when I got fed up with my hospital paying the new nurses that I was training $4 more an hour than I was making, with the ability to basically, and they used me and my ability to go basically anywhere in a hospital. I worked ER, pediatric ER, trauma, adult ICU, PCU, pediatric ICU, NICU feeder grower. So I can basically go anywhere in a hospital. So I got fed up and decided we were going to go travel. And love travel nursing other than being away from home, but I already had the big truck, just needed the camper, pulled my camper. A lot cheaper that way. Excuse me. Pulled my camper out there, and then got attacked by a patient. Tore my bicep off. Had to have that put back through. Put it back into my bone, and tore 2 of my rotator cuff muscles, and I've had complications from surgery. I've been off work for 3 years. It's 3 o'clock, but kids are on spring break, so he's already home. That was my alarm to get him off the bus. Yeah, I was making good money. At least there for a little bit. It's fallen off a lot, but it's not a bad thing. But I can't work as a nurse right now, so just going to physical therapy, healing up. Probably have to have surgery again in June or July. But that'll be alright. We'll get through it. Probably have another year of recovery, so play a lot of video games. Also going to be starting a massive garden at the new house. Got my stuff set up for that. It's hard to see right there. Be planting, starting our seedlings, probably Thursday. Weirdly enough, I thought about trying to go live for that or something. I don't know if that's something people would be interested in or not. Starting seedlings. Just like a different stream. Yeah, I don't know if people would be into that, but... And then, like, building my garden. I don't know if there's Streamlabs for... I think there's Streamlabs for mobile, where I could do it like that. So that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I figure for just the, you know, like one of the just chatting and planting seeds, and because I have farmed in real life. My grandpa sold our farm late 90s, and then farmed for a couple different families over the past 15 years. Um, Love it, and actually got into Farm Sim when we were just like itching over the winter to farm, and so me and my buddy started playing Farm Sim, I think 15 back in the day. I don't think I've played Farm Sim since Farm Sim 19. I mean, I've played it fairly recently, and I checked out 25 was on Xbox Game Pass, and so I played it a little bit with my buddy, another buddy, and he was like, I think I'm just going to buy it on Steam. It should have less issues, and sure enough, it did. I wonder if we can steal this one out the back. Oh, nope. So I wanted to chill, to hang out with friends, and do a lot of American Truck Sim. Yeah, I haven't played American Truck Sim. I kind of want to get the whole setup, steering wheel and stuff. But sometimes the way I play Farm Sim, it is basically trucking simulator. He's almost full. I bet the wheel makes it a lot easier. I don't really know where he's going. But we need the straw. For our cattle. Start making manure for us. We also need to feed them, but that's what we're going to do with... I think we're going to give them hay while we make TMR. To get ready to make TMR. It's usually the hardest thing. I think I'm going to take... Let's see how much grass I have. I think I'm going to turn the alfalfa into hay and then grass into silage. If I had to guess. That'll be our last one. We got 14. Took a while, but to pick all that up. Go operating position. Run back to our little farm. May need to buy one more tractor. It's always interesting starting a new farm. There's so much to do day one. Day one, month one, whatever you want to call it. Do the sheep take straw? No. Okay. But they can eat grass. Got my flatbed stuck on the hill by field one. So one reason I have the debug for super, otherwise you're just like ramming stuff in. Yeah, grass and hay. I think we're gonna put straw up here. Bales. I don't use straw for my TMR, I use it just for the manure. Unload. And we will see, these are pretty small straw bales. I should have the liftable, because I've used my liftable bale mod. So let's take one bale of straw out. See if I can lift it. Haha! Not very realistic, but I'm fine with that. So I don't have my loader yet. I need to figure out where I put the straw in this barn. Hoping right here. Yep. And it's gone. So start making manure for me. Actually, pull, say 3 more. Well, pull 1 more out. I don't know what the straw capacity is. Darth can throw a lot farther than I can because he's got super mode. Super strong. Doesn't work for now. Also, why I want another one. Maggot, are you still in here? You still watching me? Did you fall asleep? Okay, you, I want to go back to 25. No. Yeah, I had it. Set destination right there. Let's check on our semi. You're not full. Okay. He's just been bailing away. We have 11 harvests with the lands. Once, my goodness. It's always something. Where is that field? You just... Oh, the AI. That's our field too, huh? Okay. Is it ready to harvest? It shouldn't be. It is. Okay. Good to know. Cheating, putting milk on a hay trailer. Yeah, I do the same thing. I use, what is it, Universal Auto Load. About to swap this out. I do love my little, international tanker though, for the most part. This just takes so long. Actually, we're getting rid of this. It annoys me with a fiery passion. Like, I get why it's a thing in the game, but it's one of those things that I don't love the absolute realism of. There it is. So, yep. Boom. We are going to... Not construction. You need to go home. You need to go... here-ish. Somewhere. Go. We are going to buy... the... Blizzard Super Duty. Tuned. Axle dump. That's crazy. Okay. Buy you. Then we're gonna buy. Oh, love you. Flatbed trailer. Buy the old auto load. Yes. Yes. I don't think the extension does anything, but bale trailer. Save vehicle settings. Buy. Beautiful. Grab it. Semi-full. It is full. Grab a gear. We're getting there. We're gonna have a crap ton of straw at the end of this. Probably sell some of it. Okay, homie, I need you to deliver to the grain sell point. Yep. Not looping. Go. See if you can pull it off. Beautiful. Axle dump. Where are we? Need to go this way. This will be so much faster for collecting. Oh no, what happened to that stop sign, I wonder? Just off-roading. That's why it's called gun mudding. Oh, must have been that much. Am I in the wrong field? I'm in the wrong freaking field. Dang it. Did that again. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, Stacy. Whatever gets the job done. Just drift in a bale trailer here. No biggie. Yeah. So I turn off crop destruction. Okay. Control Shift R. Love it. Should just be able to, yep. So much faster. Love universal auto load. Already have as many bales pretty much as what we had on the other trailer, I think. It holds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'll hold 16. Instead of 14, and way easier to unload and load. We could even set him up on the course play. Yeah, if you're here for realism, I'm not the one. Beautiful. We need to check on probably our semi. I don't know why they do this. It's a bug. Need to grab a water. Be right back. Yeah, talking shit. You wanna go, punk? My girlfriend's giving me sass. To be fair, I deserve it. I always do. I appreciate you being here, Lady Jessie. Hopefully, I've been told people learn a lot when they watch me. I try to explain stuff. If you have any, like, actual, or I guess more, less generalized questions, I'll be happy to answer them for you. Hopefully, I'll be putting up a few more just basics of Farm Sim. No problem. I appreciate you just hanging out, vibing with us. For sure. Train. That we do stop for. Because it'll mess you up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I generally, so I run 0.5 time. It can take a little longer for contracts to spawn. So if you're looking for contracts, you have to speed up time. But I like to get everything I need done for the day without it turning dark. And then if I need to look for contracts or anything like that, then I can look and see if new ones have popped up. Usually your first day on Farm Sim, like when you start a new farm, is your longest and hardest day for sure. Because there's just so much to do. It's August, so a lot of the crops are ready to be harvested. Things like that. Unrealistic picking up grass. Yeah, I mean, technically I went with the liftable pallets and bales mod, and I made my swather wider, so I don't actually need to windrow. I hate windrowing in real life. And I don't like any of the mergers, grass mergers in this game, so... Plus sometimes it just misses stuff. I do need to buy... I think I might buy an all-in-one wrapper. The combi, and send him out. Like I know they have... There's a mod that has the merger... like off in a V in the front. I think we're gonna see how many hay bales it takes, or straw bales it takes to fill up. It should just auto take a straw bale off. Maybe. Shift R. Should have taken what it needed. Shift R. We're gonna pick those up. They're just gonna stay there. They're just gonna stay there. That's fine. The lizard wagon. Yeah, I think got that one. Can't remember though. I don't know if I have the mod for that. But I have the mod for that. Yeah, Lady Jessie, I'd just focus on not mod stuff. I mean, some mods make it easier, like this universal auto load, where I can just drive right alongside the bales. And the biggest thing is just learning how to harvest, things like that, learning how to run the basic AI. They have auto steer in the game now with FS25. I don't know if it was in 22, I didn't play it. Last one I played was 19. But with this I can just drive by and it picks it up. I also don't recommend, if you're going to do mods, getting any mods from anywhere other than Giants, like through the actual mod menu. Sometimes if you go on like GitHub and stuff, you can get a virus or things like that. And there are a lot of mods only available for PC, just because of how the coding works. You had to have the mod in 22. That tracks. Okay. You... yeah, we're gonna TED with you. So, to turn our alfalfa into dry alfalfa or hay, to turn grass into hay, you have to use a thing called a tedder. And in real life, you usually make 2 or 3 passes, and it fluffs it, dries it, or helps it dry. This is our tedder. So we used our mowers to mow it, the alfalfa. The alfalfa acts a lot like grass for the most part in this game. I can get more alfalfa out of a field than I can grass. And honestly, I haven't tested it, but I could probably get more grass, like mowed grass, from around my fields than I can from actually running a field of grass. And for fields of grass, you have to put down lime, you have to put down fertilizer, so there's an input cost. For all this grass over here and over here, didn't pay a thing for. So, it's quite nice. So this is our tedder. We're going to turn this into hay, or dry alfalfa. The game, it's essentially the same. Dry alfalfa and hay. We're going to tell him. Now normally you would pull up, you'd hold H on PC, I don't know what it is on console, and it'll show you the auto steer. So I can hit H and it'll follow the auto steer if I wanted to do it that way, but I use Courseplay for this. So we're going to tell him start at first waypoint, go. So he's basically just fluffing the alfalfa that we mowed. It's following the same path that I did with the mower. On Courseplay, you can do the same thing. Just set up your passes through the auto steer in the game. So he's good to go. Who needs to be unloaded? Okay, so he's going to unload. We can send you now over there as well to bale that straw. Change bale size 220, 241. We'll stay with 221. So over here. I'm ready to start baling the straw here. Love our free straw. So we got 38 bales off the first one. We can... Let's reset. Alt X-ray. Reset our bale counter, see how many bales we get off of here. You guys are gonna act dumb, apparently. Why aren't you unloading? Are you full? You're not even empty. So we can do a little manual unloading here. Whether it's with Courseplay or with the regular AI that you can hire. When they're full, they'll put out their pipe. You just gotta bring an auger wagon, semi, or the like under there. And don't know if the regular AI unloads on the run. I think it will. But we're just gonna manually unload him on the run. Our wages, we are paying a decent amount of wages, but we're also gonna make a lot of money, so not really concerned with it. Should almost be empty. Move you out of the way. See if he will redo. I'm gonna go deliver these back to the farm. Then probably get our harvester out. Cut our wheat field. See if we can pick up those straw bales. Don't need this just yet. So I'd rather wrap our bales to make silage. It makes it a little easier. I gotta pick those up. Beautiful. Start storing milk for our dairy. We'll have to buy a dairy at some point. Keep dropping our straw in there. Alright. So he's fluffing the alfalfa. I think we're gonna buy... We're going to buy the round baler. The combi, 140, 140. Customize. 12-meter work width. Sometimes we've been running into problems with it using all the wrap. With bale turner, yeah, I want that. We're gonna try it. See if it bugs out on us again. And then grab. So we need 140 horse for that. And try to grab a tractor. Medium tractor with a 3-point. Do love my AFS Connect. Do you have the, yes, front loader attachment. We are going to go max on that with wheel weights. Base game display is fine, we don't need that. Chrome pipe is dumb. Sorry, Pro Compact, yes. Buy. Then we can hit combinations. Nope, there's no combination for that. That'll be front loader. Don't know which one fits. Case Magnum 3. Oh, no. Normally, if you click on one, you can hit Charlie. It'll tell you which one fits. Front loader. Takes 300 horse. I want to say it's the Q7M. Combinations. Gonna use... what do we want to use for our bale pickup? The Bale King or the Bale Spike? Been using the Bale Spike. Manure fork can grab bales. Don't want something that'll just grab square bales. Just use our tried, front loader, transport manure. I don't know if it'll bite bales though. Okay, just gonna use our bale spike. Buy, yes. Did we buy? You're still going. So much work. Okay. We still need the front loader for you. Thought there was a silo to hold manure. I'm tired of emptying my pig one. It's wasting it. You talking about manure or silage? Or, slurry. I think pigs make both manure and slurry. I want to say it's this one that'll fit. Buy. Yes. Because there are silos. Manure. Like, cause there's your liquid manure tank. This is, you don't have a manure heap? I like the manure heap. I don't know that there's a manure silo, though. Hayloft. Bale storage shed. Unless it's a silo extension. Supplementary water tank. Liquid manure, manure heap extension. Honestly don't know if you can store manure. I do, I'm trying to empty that out to sell it. Yeah, so with that one, you just pull up on the side of it. The manure, not the extension, but the, like most people will do whatever. So you can see, well, you can't see, I can't point at it, the little unloading thing that you can barely see at the top. Put it right over, like, right in front of the tractor. Just pull up alongside of that with the correct type of loader, and it'll autofill. leave it until it's empty. It won't empty, the manure won't empty on its own. You have to empty it. I can show you real quick. Grab this. You just have to get the right thing from the shop that'll hold manure. So if we go in here to like category trailers. So like I like, yeah, you can sell it. I load, like this trailer can hold a lot of things. It can hold silage, manure, there's manure. And then you just pull alongside it. Like I think Iowa comes with a trailer. And then you just pull along and then you sell it, I want to say the biogas plant. Got rid of your pigs. It's fair. I think you can sell it to the biogas plant. Prices. If we go down to manure, sell, or I don't know about selling it to the greenhouses, but yeah, you can sell it to the biogas plant to just haul it over there. Okay, we got our bale spike. We're gonna grab this baler. Yeah, I'd like to buy the biogas plant or make my own biogas plant. I had the one in Alma. Because then when you take manure and slurry there, it makes you methane, which you can sell for cash. But it also makes you digestate, which is the best fertilizer in the game. I personally like the sheep goats better. I don't like messing with the goat milk because it comes on pallets unless my dairy is nearby. Put up a greenhouse that takes manure. Yep. Some of the greenhouses you don't need manure for, but you can always sell it to the biogas plant. I might be getting rid of or swapping those. We'll see. Let's actually look what those are. Those are, what are they? Large glass greenhouse. So we go to, oh, we need a weather vane. I always forget to do this. Okay. It's not farmhouses. Is it here? Factory? Not factories. Greenhouses. So this is a large glass greenhouse. Iowa Plains mod. Oh, you can make fruit out of these too. Okay. Yeah. But we are also going to add a mushroom house. Maybe over here. Can't remember where the mushroom house does its thing though. on the right-hand side. Okay. Boom. 2 large mushroom houses. Then we need to water them. Barrels. Can hold water, milk. Customize. Can hold methane. Beautiful. We can pick that up with the truck. He's still fluffing. Someone finished work. Okay. Higgy! Higgy8, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Where are you following from? Probably Kick. You on Kick, Higgy? So we were watching. I appreciate it. We just got done doing this, harvesting this wheat. We are going to get him out of the way. Wait, are you not empty? You're empty. Where are you going? Get rid of you. He needs to deliver. But we're going to try to save what wheat we can. We are going to send out, though, you. This would be, what field are we in? We're in field 4. We're going to load field 4, class harvest better, load that course, tell him to go to first waypoint, and start baling. And then we're going to deliver our wheat. How old's your son, Higgy? Glad to have you both on the stream. Enjoy the content. If you like big trucks, tractors, the Jake Brake is the best on this truck. It's an old Peterbilt mod. Love this truck. Try to keep some of this wheat. Need to look at the 2 contracts. See how much we've delivered. Missing crop 0. To go. 19,000 liters. Okay. Go to the front tip. Start delivering. It'll be 31, 19, leave us with 12. 1,000 liters, I think, between the 2 contracts. So 92% transported. Try to keep some of this. Contract finished. Okay. Beautiful. We did make a little money. Didn't really want to. We wanted to hold on to all this wheat, but we have now completed both. Need to check field 25, or no. Yeah, field 25. Visit. Did we pick up all the bales? We did. So we can do the field 25, collect that. We are now baling this. So we need to get the truck over here. He's done tedding, so we're going to have to bring the baler over here shortly. Or grab the windrow. Grab those bales, so they're out of his way. Start picking up bales. First bale's popped out, right? There should be a path over here. Well, those were. Grab the bales out of there. There's always so much to do. First day of starting a new map. How's the manure going, Stacy? Did you figure it out? Okay, you're done tedding. You think so? May start mowing. Airborne. Got all that stuff's up here. That's why we put wheel weights on. I think we're gonna mow down there. That's where you got stuck. Yeah. I'm farming here. Come on. Control, unfold. Is this my field? This is my field. Probably should have started down there. That's what we're gonna do. there too, but I'm gonna get all the hay up first. The dry alfalfa. Lower. B. Turn both mowers on. Let's mow some grass. Free grass. I'll end up turning this into silage. Dry alfalfa for hay. We can start feeding our cattle total mixed rations right off the bat once we ferment our silage. And give them a little hay for day one, but for month one. Dry alfalfa. Stacy's Darthon later. Farm production holder manure. Ha! Is that a mod? Guessing. It's not gonna let us mow all of this. Tell me I don't have access to the land. Nice. I'll have to check it out. I wonder if you can put it near the greenhouse. I know people have put like the water trailer with a tractor and it just auto fills or something. I don't know. There's ways to like glitch the water system. I do like that most of the barns just charge you for your water instead of delivering water to all the barns every day. Blocked by an object. What? What are you blocked by? Don't see a single object in that field. Place it anywhere, but I don't know if it will auto. Yeah. I doubt it. Oh, I've got so much I'm doing. Grab our little water tanker here. I think you can pull it. Yep, beautiful. These other drivers better worry about my bale spike. Mess their car up. Okay, you go home. You're gonna mess up, so we're gonna tell you to go here. Maybe. So the mower's up. He got out of his blocked object. I don't know what it was. We're just gonna keep mowing all this free grass. We need to harvest our wheat too, but that's what I really need is an auger wagon. What's up, punk? Coda doesn't seem too concerned. got a little bad. Hey, if you're not mowing your free grass, I don't know what you're doing, Stacy. It's free money in the bank, free feed. Has absolutely no input cost whatsoever. It's quite nice. Plus, it's got to get mowed, right? Hated mowing ditches. Growing up. Especially when you're in trouble. Got the man killer. Doing ditches with basically a push mower. Man eater in the heat. Mowing this. Can't mow the corn. It doesn't mess that up. Crop destruction's a little too real for me in this game. Well, where are you going? I don't even know what you're doing. Like, you are so far from the field, it's not even funny. Sometimes it messes up, and it messes up well. Which way are you supposed to be going? Just gonna set him up on nearest waypoint. Don't have to get it all. Yeah. Did you take out a stop sign? Oh no. It's terrible when you just accidentally on purpose run over a stop sign, isn't it? Okay. I I need you to be smart enough to make your way up here. Oops. Get on there. Did he frickin' disappear again? Where the heck is the baler? There he is. Just pushing bales. I'll take those. Thank you very much. Oh, stuck by a tree. So many things to do, day one. This is how we build a heck of a storage for straw, though. Okay. You're in our way. You're who we were gonna move. Trying to decide who finished their work. Not even close, dude, but that's fine. Eject. Really? That's what we're doing? There we go. Unload. Unfinished bale. No? Okay. Sure. Something is glitched with this baler. Switch that on. But it should be a lot slower. Can't even turn the baler on. It's always something. Let's see, vehicles. It's the only way I know how to fix that. Alright, I think that's where we're going to call today's stream. I gotta get started with dinner shortly. Hope you all have a great day. Thank you so much for tuning in, for all the follows. It's much appreciated.